Sorry, I realized my mic switched the default for some weird reason. Yeah. Anyways, as I was trying to say, without realizing my mic was muted, I think we're getting close to finishing the main quest. But after that, I think I want to pick up on one of the expansions. So it's either Tribunal or Blood Moon. I did do a little bit of exploring in the mainland mod just to take a look at it. Some pretty nice looking areas. They really worked hard on expanding the mainland of Morrowind. Alright, so now we can talk to the...
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
Quickly, did you want to meet the Archcanon?
Right, we gotta meet the Archcanon now. Since now we're named Hortator and Nervarine. Alright, the Archcanon is in his private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak with you. And I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation of all that more difficult.
There is a private back entrance to Sarione's private quarters. Perhaps you might also sneak past the Ordinators by stealth or magic. A door on the eastern canal side level leads through a smaller room and into Sarione's private quarters. But the door is always locked, and the Ordinators control the keys. The Archcanon is waiting alone to speak with you in his private quarters. His private quarters are in the southern half of the East Chapel of the High Fane. But there are Ordinators at the entrances to both the East and West Chapels. Ordinators are highly trained, and sneaking past them, even aided by magic, may be very difficult. But if you have any art in stealth or magic, you should use it to avoid trouble.
Yeah, I was thinking if, you know, if you're talking about that, maybe you'd have some, invisibility potions. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to sneak in, because the Ordinators are gonna arrest our ass if, they see us. Because we're basically deemed an enemy of the church. Oh, hold up, my game froze for a second. Gotta figure out how to sneak in, I guess. Door on the eastern canal side of the level leads to a smaller room and into...
You may speak.
Here? Oh, yeah, this is the High Fane. Okay. Eastern canal side level lead. Smaller room into... Okay. They don't seem to be coming after me, but okay. Unless I actually enter the room they want me to go in? I don't know. Oh, that's the locked door. I see. Huh. Well, at least I think this is the locked door. Where's the unlock? Door. Okay, so this is 45.
What are you doing? Get out!
Oh shit. Damn it. Shit. Wait, 5 gold? Psh, okay, whatever. Take my money. I don't care.
This gold in payment of the fines.
Yeah,
and
fuck off.
compensation ordered by the court. And now you are free to go.
Oh wait, shit, my pants were stolen. Hold up. Right. I forgot I stole my armor. On my pants! Oh wait. Guys, back to mumbling.
What are you doing? Get out!
Damn. I gotta figure out how to get that key. Or unlock it.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today. Justice never sleeps. Almsivi watch over you.
Okay, yeah, my UI worked out for a second.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
I just got tired of the mumbling, so I think if I refresh my day, there's gonna be a new NPC.
Almsivi grant you humility.
You know what? Hold up. I got an idea. Make my life easier.
What are you doing? Get out!
Here you go. Take your chump change, bitch.
I'm so hungry now. I could eat a rat.
Enemy of the church? Yeah, I'll pay $5. Alright, I remember them being more aggressive when I played this on Xbox, but I could be misremembering it. That, or I probably stole a lot of shit. Oh yeah, I had this hat. No, I found this when I was exploring the mainland. You Sarioni? Yes, you are.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today. Thank you for coming. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen, Hortator and Nerevarine, by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth-Ur. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope.
Alright, our situation is desperate. But I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivec himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yep.
Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivec's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivec is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting.
Oh, that's the secret path. Maybe it was in this hall. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let me catch this Lycanroc real quick. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. I remember there's like a labyrinth in here. And you can get an artifact. Or, no, it was part of the temple quest. Oh, there he is. Vivec. It's kind of a little hard to see with the lighting, but you can tell he's half Chimer and half Dumber. Like, split right down the middle.
I expected you. We have business, you and I.
Alright, when I was young like you, I was very impatient. I will keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the distant priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that drug vultures to incarnate Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and last hope to withstand the menace of Dagothr in the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagothr. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? Yeah. You can actually kill this guy and get Wraithguard, but it's gonna give you a pretty bad debuff. Good, sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits, visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to defeat and the defeat and destruction of Dagothr, and preservation of Morrowind and its people? Sure. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitation about making such an oath. Well, I thought I said yes. You will now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You're being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of distant priests. I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions, if you like, or you may leave as you wish, but I think there are at least two things you ought to know before you leave. Oh, here we are. How to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagothr. Sure. To defeat Dagothr, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Veminal. Then recover the artifact blade Keening from Citadel Adrossel. Then proceed... I thought I was in Dusel, but alright. To proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagothr. Within the Citadel, find the heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagothr's connection to the heart. He will be destroyed, and the blight ended on Morrowind. Yeah, here we go. To destroy Dagothr, you must sever his connection with the heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact Sunder. Sunder once, then strike the heart more than once on with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you're wearing Wraithguard. Yeah, it will instantly kill you. That is a short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. Good counsel. You need to know where's Dagoth Ur, what are Dagoth Ur's plans, who are Dagoth Ur's servants, who is Dagoth Ur, what are Dagoth Ur's powers, what is known about Dagoth Ur's defenses, how can I prepare for battle against Dagoth Ur, who can I help? Oh, who can help? Where is he? Dagoth Ur has never ventured out of the Heart Chamber, the place under Red Mountain where the heart of Lorkhan lies. Is there or nearby that he is constructing a new god at Kulakan, also known as Second Numidium. The Numidium is mentioned in for Daggerfall, which is a game I still need to play. We know nothing for sure, but we have learned much from interrogating Six House cultists and victims of dream compulsions. From our study of Dagoth Ur's actions, the temple's scholars and inquisitors have prepared a document. Dagoth Ur's plans that summarize what we know or suspect. Take this copy. It's also available in my library. What's his defenses? Confer with the Ordinators and buoyant armigers garrisoning Ghostgate for the latest information about the defenses of the citadels. Dagoth Ur and his heart-right kin. The heart of Lorkhan is actually the heart of a god, and it's also one of the reasons why the Dwemer are gone. And me and a friend of mine have gone into like hours-long arguments over the whole damn thing. But it's kind of fun sharing lore together. And that's basically what the tribunal used to become gods, and that's what pissed off Azura. Even though she said don't do that shit, and they done and did that shit. Oh yeah, I already did that one. Alright, Dagoth Ur's servants. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash Vampires, powerful Heartwights, and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but always are revived at the heart. Somehow Dagoth Ur has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them. Or perhaps they sustain themselves through more conventional sorcery. I think I've already... Yeah. In my library, I've made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it to you to judge which is true. Huh, okay, I'll have to read it. Prepare for war beyond the Ghost Fence. There are no safe places, no allies. Stockpile resources. Plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power. No.
Ordinators
Jesus.
and buoyant armigers stationed at Ghostgate have the most practical knowledge of the nightmare world inside the Ghost Fence. Seek them in my name for counsel and aid.
Okay. I think I remember years back I downloaded a mod to give this guy a voice. I don't know if this is part of Voices of Vardenfell or if this is the old mod I had. Okay, so these are all the libraries. Battle of Red Mountain, the rise and fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivec, addressed to a distant priest, Malor Omain, who confronted Vivec with the Ashlander traditions surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, and with prophecies of the Neverine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivec in interrogating the priest. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past? But you have asked me to tell you in my own words the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of a Nerevar reborn. Here's what I can tell you. When the Chimer first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors, built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and marked our foolish rituals, and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Chimer and Dwemer were always at bitter war, until the Nords came and invaded Resdain. Only then did the Chimer and Dwemer put away their strife and join together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Chimer and General Dumak of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. And that time I was I can't read. That time I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar, and Nerevar's queen, Almalexia, and his other favorite counselor, Salthasil, always doubted that such a peace might long survive, given the bitter disputes between Chimer and Dwemer. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dumak somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. When Dagoth-Ur, Lord of House Dagoth and trusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorkhan, that he had learned how to tap its powers and was building a new god, a mockery of Chimer faith and a fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves and to destroy this threat to Chimer beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak and asked if what Dagoth-Ur said was true. But Kagranak took great offense and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Nerevar was further troubled and made pilgrimage to Halamion, the sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all that Dagoth-Ur said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed, and again counseled him to war, chiding Nerevar for his naive trust and friendship, and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Chimer against the impiety and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise meant once again preserve the peace. But this time, the friends Nerevar and Dumak quarreled bitterly, and as a result, the Chimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were all well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and pinned them there. While Nerevar, Dagoth-Ur, and a small group of companions could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means, there Nerevar and the Chimer King met Dumak, the Dwarf King, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumak fallen and threatened by Dagoth-Ur and others, Kagranak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagranak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. That instant, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace. But Kagranak's tools remained, and Dagoth-Ur seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "That fool Kagranak has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." You take a sip. Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, but had foreseen that this war would come and whose counsel he would not ignore again. "I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth-Ur, until I return." So Nerevar told Dagoth-Ur to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Heck, get out from under my desk. Then Nerevar was carried to us where we waited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorkhan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from others that present that Dagoth-Ur had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal. And no one knows for sure what really happened there. After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools and trust for the I can't read today, for the welfare of the Chimer people. And who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported into some distant realm, in which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Oh lord, is Todd Howard gonna do that for 6? Ah. Alright, therefore, we need to keep these tools, study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. Though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council under one condition, that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed, and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. So then we went to with Nerevar back to Red Mountain, and met with Dagoth-Ur. Dagoth-Ur refused to deliver the tools to us, saying they were dangerous, and we could not touch them. Dagoth-Ur seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools. And then we guessed that he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools. Now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools, had in some confused way decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Somehow Dagoth-Ur and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Salthasil for study and safekeeping. For some years we kept the oaths we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that time in secret, Salthasil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries. And at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honors for nobles and health and prosperity for the commoners. The tribunal as immortal patrons and guides, and dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves with the power of Kagranek's tools. And no sooner had we completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our forsworn oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our, I've never heard this word, perfidy? Whatever. And to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Salthasil said to her, the old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from the hopes and fears of Mer. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh, and wise in caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding, inconsistent spirit. We are bold and fresh and will not fear you. Then in that moment, all Chimer were changed into Dunmer, and our skins turned ashen and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at the time that this had happened to us, but Azura said, this is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate, and the fate of your people. All the Dunmer shall share your fate. From now on, now to the end of time. You think yourselves as gods, but you are blind and all is darkness. And Azura left us alone in darkness, and we were all afraid. But we put on brave faces, and went forth from Red Mountain to build the new world of our dreams. The new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunmer fervent and grateful. The Dunmer were at first afraid of their new faces, but Salthasil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse, but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and sign of the special favor they might enjoy as new Mer. No longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirits, but civilized Mer, speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons, three faces of the tribunal. And we were all inspired by Salthasil's speech and vision, and took heart. And over time, we crafted the customs and institutions of a just and honorable society. and the land of Resdane knew millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity unknown to other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagothr had survived. And even as the light of our bold new world shined ever more brightly, beneath Red Mountain the darkness gathered. A darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sothasil coaxed from the heart of Lorcan with the tools of Kagrenac. As the darkness grew, we fought it and crafted walls to confine it. We never could destroy it, for the source of the darkness was the same source as our own divine inspiration. In these later days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire, as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tide rises from Red Mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We've waited, blind and in darkness, mere shadows drained of our ardent vision, shame of our folly, fear of our judgment, and hope of our deliverance. We do not know if the outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Neverine is our old companion Nerevar Reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor, or a cat's paw of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. But we insist you adhere to temple doctrine, and conform to the strictures dividing the Hieroglypha from the Apocrypha, and that you not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as a dutiful priest should, in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons. All will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. Vivec. God damn. Really wordy. Alright, and this is what the Ashlanders believe happened at Red Mountain. Oh yeah, it's still pretty wordy. Let's just skip to what they believe happened at Red Mountain. Okay, stay here. Little Dagothr return. Alright, the Nerevar told his queen and generals all that transpired on the Red Mountain and how the Dwemer used special turns to turn their people into mortals. And the tribunal decided that the Chimer should learn how to use this power so that Nerevar might claim Resdane in the world for their people. Nerevar did not expect or want this, so he asked his queen and generals to help him summon Azura, yet again for her guidance, but the tribunal had become as greedy as Kagrenac upon hearing of the power of the heart as they coveted it. They made a ritual as if to summon Azura as Nerevar wanted, but Almalexia used poison candles, and Sothasil used poison robes, and Vivec used poison invocations. Nerevar was murdered. Then Azura came forth anyway and cursed the tribunal for their foul deeds. She told them that she would use her powers over dusk and dawn to make sure Nerevar would come back and make things right again. The tribunal laughed at her and said that soon they would be gods themselves and that the Chimer people would forget their old ways of worship. Azura knew this would be true and that it would take a long time before her power might bring Nerevar back. What you've done here today is foul beyond measure. You will grow to regret it, for the lives of gods are not what mortals think, and matters that weigh only years to mortals weigh on gods forever. And so they might know forever their wicked deeds. Azura changed the Chimer to Dunmer, and their skin turned ash and their eyes to fire. Let this mark remind you of your true selves, who, like ghouls, fed on the nobility, heroism, and trust of their king. Then the tribunal went to Red Mountain and met with Dagothr. Dagothr saw what had been done, for his skin had changed as well. He tried to avenge the death of Nerevar, but to no avail. He was driven off and thought dead. The tribunal found the tools he had been guarding, and through study of Kagrenac's methods, turned themselves into gods. Thousands of years after their apotheosis, the tribunal are still gods of Morrowind, and the old ways of worship are remembered by only a few. And the murder of Nerevar is known to fewer. But his queen and generals still for his return, for the words of Zora linger long as they see the mark of her curse on their people every day. Yeah, so that's the difference. Let's see. What's Dagathur's plans? Base objectives. Number 1. Establish a theocracy in Marwyn based on the worship of the newborn god Akulakan. Second, Numidium, to be created by Dagathur from the heart of Loricon and a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kagrenac. Establish the ancient heirs and House Dagoth as the god priest of Kulakan, and the sixth house of Dagathur as the dominant political power in Marwyn. Charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the god myths of Dagoth to battle against the foreign animals who hold Marwyn in subjection. Note, Dagathur has apparently adopted views and motivations of the Dwemer High Craftlord Kagrenac. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. Maybe that's part of the curse of the tools, is like a little piece of Kagrenac was still in there. That's just me speculating. Let's see. Expose the false worship of the tribunal, destroy the oh my god. Celestial? These words I've never seen. Authority and political power of the people. How much the dissident priests of the cult of Neverine may be controlled or influenced by the sixth house in this regard is open to speculation. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and Mongol races from Morrowind. 4. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. 5. Recover ancient territory stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. 6. Extend the worship of Kulakan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Basically what Tiber Septim did. 6. No, I already read that. 7. 8. Profit. Plans to establish and expand the Sixth House, secure Red Mountain against Tribunal intruders, deny Tribunal access to the Heart, weakening a temple while securing Red Mountain for the creation of a Kulakan. Keep construction of Second Numidium a secret. Phase 2, create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsions couched in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kogarun for further operations in the Ash Waste. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and in lower caste waterfront districts in Vivec. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, rabid anti-imperial activists. Let's see. Phase 3, expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins and train corrupted cultists as raiders and irregular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. Damn. Let's see. Phase 4, use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions and imperial bureaucracy, along with their Halalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of the native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagoth to work on Second Numidium. Bring Dagoth's perspectives. Dagoth thinks on a large time scale for the most part. In the outside of time scale of divine consciousness. He thinks that the only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new, hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagoth worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. The Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening. Sorry, I fucking watched that. With diminishing resources of Vivec, Amalexia, and Sothasil, Dagoth believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal timescale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and the Kulikan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. The myth of a dynamic invisibility of the Emperor and Empire has long been an unquantifiable, intimidating threat, but recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil, of the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, handpicked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagoth considerable anxiety. Let's see. The Daedra represent no considered obstacle to Dagoth. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable. Their motives and actions obscure. Dagoth remains concerned about them. What is Dagoth meant to be, though? He was like a friend to like this General King, to Nerevar, but then he I guess during this battle, they came upon some tools that can turn mortals immortal. And I guess he got corrupted by the tools, and now he thinks he can influence an entire country using the heart of a god to make, that's what he used to make himself immortal. So he's gonna try and use that heart of a god to make a new, I guess, a god golem. To chase out all the foreigners from his country, rule it, subjugate it, and then turn it, his attention to Tamriel. Ugh, there's so much to read. Yeah, he's a funny fella. How you doing today? Okay, I've already read that. So we gotta go to Vaymanal, Adrosol. Where was Vaymanal at? I know, Adrosol had Keening, so Keening is in the top steps, if I remember. Man, it has been a while since I've played this. But I probably got stuck up on invisibility potions, because those Ascended Sleepers will kick my ass. Alright, we're done reading. Ouch. Alright, so let's, I guess hit up a place to buy potions and shit.
I'm Dulcie Adrian, the gondolier. What is your destination?
Alright. Oh, shit. I get for hopping as I walk. Is there a potion seller in here? I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions.
I've heard count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my assistance.
What you
Is there
got?
some specific place you are seeking?
Oh, you're like a tour guide. Okay. Don't care.
Can you ask your question quickly?
You're an enchanter. That's what racists are. Apothecary. Sup? What you got? I guess fortify health. I could just spam all the fortify health when I see Take Other. I guess restore fatigue. I'm probably gonna need restore strength because there could be a possibility for goddamn bone walkers. Fire shield would be fine. I think they spam fire magics. All got invisibility? No, you don't. Good enough, I guess.
The freshest ingredients in town.
So much to remember.
Damn. Oh, okay. You ain't got shit. And you sell books. Well, down here. This is brighter.
From where do you hail, friend?
Eh. Canal Works. I think Canal Works has a couple shops in there. Clothier.
So they grant you humility.
That's a tomb. We don't need that. Just in case. Alright, so nothing important. Go to Balmora. I think What's-Her-Face usually has invisible potions. Here's the Upper Waste Works. We could probably find something good here.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
You look like you have something on your mind.
I've got a lot. Could use that. Could use that. In case my levitation pants run out of levitation.
Over there. That's
See what you got. You got trash. Well, you.
Watch your step.
Could use more poison cure. Anything else? It. Okay. Let's go to Balmora. Ouch. I guess we can sleep in Kai's bed for a bit.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for...
Yep. Full story, bro.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. I don't know if they ever made a mod for I don't know, I guess day-night schedules, like for the newer games, where shops close at certain times. Probably did, but who knows.
My time is precious, so
The
make it
finest
quick.
potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Elixirs. No, you don't have it. Probably the Mages Guild. I get that. I'll get that. That. Guess I'll drink that when I'm about to fight Dagoth or... Need that, because I love spamming them, Paralyze. Where's Mark? Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild. Alright, there should be an orc that sells potions.
Yes, you've been quite helpful, and if there's more you want to know, please ask.
Where's that slave? Here not long
Damn.
ago.
No one sells any invisibility potions. Wait, hold up. What were the ingredients for invisibility potions? Just want to look up the ingredients. Maybe I can just buy the ingredients and craft them myself. Bittergreen petals, diamond. I think this sells.
Greetings, friend.
Bittergreen petals.
At your service, Outlander.
Useless creatures.
Oh well. I got hide spells, I suppose. How many restore magicka potions do I got? Okay, so I got a good sum.
May I help you?
Hopefully it's enough. We're gonna have a hard time over there. Alright, let's have our character take a sleep. Alright, we're gonna leave a mark here. Right, hold up. Just in case. Okay. No, Dark Brotherhood. I still haven't resolved that yet, so I still get ambushed. Alright, so I guess our, final action is to go to Red Mountain.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
Okay, so Ghost Gate is... Oh, they have it mapped. Well, that saves me some time. So Ghost Gate is to the southeast. We just gotta go to that southeast gate. Ouch. There's a dreamer right there. And there's a, that a... Oh. Oh, there's an Ogrim right there. I just don't know if that was like, someone from the church. And of course, there's a fucking cliff racer. Of course. It's not Morrowind without the cliff racers. Fuck you, cliff racer. There's the Ghost Gate. I got my eye on you, bitch. Oh, scribs are friendly. To a degree. Oh, god damn it! I'm so glad Jib made these fuckers extinct. Ouch. God damn it. Yeah, I see you. I saw that third one over there. Alright, I think we go to this side. Something happens here.
Oh, please, gods. Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. You must speak with a master of the temple to clear your name.
I need to clear shit.
What is this about?
Maybe it's not this one?
What is this about? What is this about?
It might not be in this area. Let's go back up.
What is this about?
What is this about? What is everything about? Okay, so it might not be here. It might be in the next one. Ah, here he is.
Speak freely, friend. Hello, they call me Wolf. What brings you to Ghostgate? Wolf, that's me.
Ghostgate.
This is a hell of a place. Why are you here?
I'm the Nerevarine and I go to confront Dagothur in a citadel.
What a piece of luck. Look, I'm an old Legion veteran. As old as the poor old Emperor, bless his soul. I'm too old for campaigning. I came this far to look at hell, but I can't go any farther than this. I'd take it kindly if you'd carry this old lucky coin with you when you go to Dagothur. Sort of a token of the tough young hero I used to be. Would you do that for an old man?
I'm sorry, but my mother told me to never accept gift from strangers. I'll take your old lucky coin to Dagothur with me. Very kind of you. Here's the coin. I've had it with me a long time. It's always brought me luck. But
Be going crazy,
damn it,
talking to myself.
I have no more use for it, and I'd like to pass it on to somebody younger. Somebody going places I can't go anymore. Your generation's shaper of history, an engine of destiny. That coin will bring you luck on the mountain, I promise. For Emperor and Empire, as we say in the Legions. Go with Kinnereth.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
Do what is right.
Old Imperial fellow? Legion veteran? Named Wolf? No, nobody like that up here that I remember. Don't remember any old Legion veterans here at all. Not in a very long time. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Ghostgate, I met an old Imperial veteran. He asked me to take a old lucky coin with me when I go to Dagothur, and I agreed. He gave me the coin, an old worn Imperial Drake, and hoped it would bring me luck. It's strange, but I have a feeling. I know this encounter have marked my fate and fortune. You've gained a new power, luck of the Empire. Yeah, here it is. Fortify luck, 20 points on self. That's, I think, something you get if you choose Imperial as your race. Now he's gone. Alright, before we oh, for fuck's sake. Of course there's an Ascended Sleeper right fucking there. He's slowly approaching menacingly. Oh, you know what I should have done? I probably should have bought some offensive magics. I got 10 of these. You'll get there eventually. Alright, now he's dead. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Okay, now I remember I'm still in Ghost Gate. I can just probably visit the shops to see if they sell some scrolls. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, see, once you enter Red Mountain, the skies turn red. Everything's red. I always hated going to Red Mountain when I was a kid. Always freaked me out. I think the priest would sell some scrolls.
What is this about?
Oh, that's right. I unlocked the door. Illegally.
Outlander, what do you want?
God damn it. That's right, I forgot. Try and buy someone else.
And all else shall follow.
We rent beds. I have some goods for barter. What do you want?
Buy some of this.
Do what is right, and all else shall follow.
Alms
Forget
in
tomorrow.
every hour.
If you are right, act today.
I gotta make amends with the damn temple before I can buy shit. Well, it's fine. The path to Ghost Gate isn't that long, so let's recall real quick. Wait,
Hello. I've heard faction members only.
Outland, you must speak with the master of the temple to clear your name.
who's the master of the temple? Oh shit, I should've went upstairs.
You must speak with a master of the temple to clear your name.
Do what is right, and
You must speak with a master of the temple to clear your name.
Are
forget
you the
tomorrow.
master of the
If
temple?
you are right, act.
You have broken our rule. The temple welcomes everyone into its fellowship, but not all
Oh,
are
thank
able to
God.
complete their journey. You broke our rules, but you have great potential, and I will forgive you this once offense. But nothing like this must ever occur again. If it does, the temple will have no use for your potential.
Thank you. Now I can buy shit again.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has announced that Lord Vivec has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagoth. It's very confusing. The 6th house. But we have faith in Lord Vivec. And we have faith in Lord Vivec. And we will pray for your quest. Are you looking for someone in particular? Are you looking for someone in particular?
Oh, God.
Is there some specific place you want to know about my trade? Did you want to know about my trade?
God. Alright, you guys didn't have any spells. I might have to end up, well, maybe it won't be a loss. Maybe I'll find something here.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagoth Ur and the 6th house. It's very confusing, but we have faith in Lord Vivec, and we will pray for your quest. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Do you need services? Is there some specific place you'd like to visit? Did you want to know about my trade?
Alright, I need some spell scrolls.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has selected...
Almsavi. Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war. Hello. I'm what they call a crusader. Crusaders used to be warriors in service
Are you
to a
looking
cult,
for someone
but
in
now
particular
any
who
heavily
needs
armored
services?
warrior with a good
Is there some
cause calls
specific
himself a crusader. My good cause is hunting down necromancers,
What do you got?
witches,
Grr.
and bandits, and other malefactors, and I do well by doing good. Salvage on arms, armor, and goods taken from malefactors earns me a good living. I'm tough.
Alright, so maybe I have to teleport. Where did I get those elemental scrolls from? I know I had like a few good ones too. You sell
Hello.
armor.
I've heard that Lord Vivec has declared you to be the incarnate and Nerevarine of prophecy. Sudden changes of doctrine.
Do
Steal
what
from
is
your
right,
kin,
and
strike your
all
kin
else
unprovoked,
shall
or
follow.
murder your kin, and you shall be cast out from us and called our enemy. Do not break your word of honor. Ghostgate consists of 2 towers.
Oh,
The tower. There are no travel services out of Ghostgate. Returning to Old Imperial Fellow, Legion vet, faction members only.
Fuck. I don't know what
Forget
faction they're in.
tomorrow. If you are
Count
right,
Hello.
act today.
The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has
Hello.
selected you as a
The
champion
Archcanon
of
has
the
it. We are the
temple warrior
dark-skinned,
on the
red-eyed,
sixth
elven
house.
people of Morrowind.
It's very confusing.
The Westerners call
We
us
have
Dark
faith in
Elves,
Lord
but we
Vivec,
prefer to call
and we will
ourselves
pray for your
Dunmer.
best.
Okay,
Can I help you?
so I think I'm just gonna teleport.
Is there some specific...
We need scrolls. I think I know the temple over there has some scrolls. I think we can buy some scrolls at the Mages Guild. I don't want to show up and get my ass handed to me. Where am I going? Oh, the temple, that's right.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Bad People. If you're looking for specific names from the Bacola Closius is the owner and proprietor of South
Alright.
Wall, a working-class Balmora corner club east of the Odai River.
See what you got. Nothing good. I'll take some of that stuff anyway.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Bacola Closius is the owner and proprietor of South Wall, a working-class Balmora corner club east of the Odai River.
Good here.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has selected you as a champion of Bacola Closius is the owner and proprietor of South Wall.
Just to get
a
them to stop
working-class
talking.
Balmora corner club east of the Odai River.
Green petals and with something else.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nothing here. I think there's someone who sells.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagoth-Ur and the Sixth House. It's very confusing, but we have faith in Lord Vivec, and we will pray for your quest. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Do you need services? Is there some specific place you'd like to visit? Did you want to know about my training?
Yes, Outlander?
Oh, right, you're NPC.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivec has selected you as a champion of the... Bacola Closius is the owner and proprietor of South Wall, a working-class Balmora corner club east of the Odai River.
Just checking some stuff. Nothing important. Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild and see if they got any scrolls. I probably should have checked Yobasha's. Maybe he has scrolls.
Is there something I can do for you?
Do you want something?
No, you just spell. You just sell spells.
Again, what can I do for you?
I think that Wood Elf upstairs sells scrolls. Let me check. You.
I'm listening.
Yes. That. Ooh. That. It wouldn't work if I'm paralyzed. Better on a potion. Got some good stuff. Alright, let's go to the Alderoon one, and then we can go back to Ghost Gate.
Magic is my speciality. At your service, Outlander. How can I help you?
Alderoon.
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldruin, maybe I can tell you.
Oh, no. Where's that? Ear paralysis.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Dirt. Oh, and it was a diamond. That's what it was. Probably fuck it up anyway. Oh, you actually have one. I can make one. Nice, I actually made one. Or two.
What's so important that you would interrupt my studies? If you must have duties for the Mages Guild, I suppose I could think of something.
If you're looking for someone in particular in Aldruin, maybe
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Oh. Well, you.
Do you want something from me?
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular
Scrolls.
in Aldruin, maybe I can tell you.
Amulet is slow falling. Bellet's Tower Shield. Da-da. Ow.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Mm. Okay.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Okay, I think I got enough stuff. Oh shit, I realized I didn't turn my BRB off.
Do you need something?
Ooh, eating? I was interrupting his snack time.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Alright, let's make this daytime.
It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
Let's say. God damn, I think they've respawned. You better stay over there. Then I was here. Yep, there's a dead Nick sound. Follow the trail of bodies. Oh boy, I see another fucking cliff racer. I see two cliff racers. Cliff racers are never in short supply. I see you, little bastard! I think this one's going to, Yep, there it is. Oh, you're not dead. Or now. Fucking cliff racers. Alright, let's try this again. Gosh. Alright, so we need to go this direction. We're gonna get ambushed by a lot of enemies. Especially cliff racers. So we are basically near an active volcano. Hold up. And the wind's still very loud. And that's the best I can get it. Gotta go this way. Where's my rising force? We are going to be doing a lot of levitating here. What the hell is that? Oh, that's an Ugrim. Alright, where's Vaminal? Or Drossel. Keep getting too confused. Drossel should be coming up. Oh, I see the building right up there. A little more eerie that I don't have the fight music playing. Otherwise, I'd be more aware. Alright, let's get our pants of levitation. Is it travel? Here it is. Oh god. Ended sleeper right there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Health. There should be an opening nearby. Right, there it is. We gotta get to the top of that tower. And it's gonna be dark in here. Was that? That's a golden saint trying to get me. Where's the unlock? There she is. You got stuff to sell, but I think I got enough gold. Oh shit, right. I gotta put on, Wraith Guard. Or I will die. Shit, I lose some of my strength if I do that. Alright, I gotta get rid of some stuff then. Damn, I got a lot of stuff. Idea. I know I need the Wraith Guard on to wield it or I'll die. Be safe for now, in case I fuck up. So I'm gonna wear this for now. So we're done with this area. I mean, you could take on the vampire, ash vampires, the weakened Dagothur. Alright, so we gotta go northwest. Right, where's my pants? And there's a cliff racer. Because there always is. Oh, I'm coming to you, bitch. So northwest. That's gonna be of a bit of a travel. There's one... Oh, no, this is Dagothur right here. This is the Dagothur, Citadel. This is the center of the volcano. We're not going there just yet. I know one of the ash vampires can actually offer you a drink. And I guess it's custom for you as the guest to strike them first. So you can talk to them and get that drink. Ouch. Ouch. How far am I? I'm getting pretty close. We just need Sunder, and I think, the Ash Vampire has Sunder in his possession. So we gotta seek out, Dagoth Venom. We're in a part of Red Mountain that's not super harsh. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Oh, there it is, right there. So I think he's on the bottom part of the Citadel. Oh, there's a Corporus Stalker. Oh, there's two Corporus Stalkers. That one's more, out of it. Alright, where's the doorway? Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're a Daedroth. Alright, and health. Alright, I hear a sleeper. I hear more ascended sleepers. Oh god, these assholes. Damn it, I knew this would happen. Alright, how much did he take off? Alright, strength. I can spell it. Alright, I got my thing back. I think once I get Sunder, I might have to drop more stuff. Alright, poison. Oh, yeah, he's right downstairs. I recognize those flags. Alright, and he's got Sunder. Just like I remember. Alright. Amulet or Hearth Heal. Huh. Yeah, it weighs a lot. Up. I gotta get rid of some stuff. What am I get rid of, though? Weight 60. I guess I'll get rid of this Daedric Daikatana. I'm probably never gonna use it. I don't even remember where I got it. Alright. Alright, so we got Kinning and Sunder. Let's get out of here. Flags are keeping me hostage. Follow the trail of bodies. Alright. Now we can go to Dagoth. God damn it. The real enemy are the cliff racers. The true enemies of Morrowind. Cliff Racer corpse can be a... Uh-oh. Let's see, I have a... Whew! Almost fell. Alright, so we just gotta make our... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, fuck off. We cast enough invisibility, we can get through Dagothar's citadel with no problem. There's a Daedric shrine over there. We're gonna track that one too. Come here, you dumb bird. I'm gonna get you. Alright, there's his citadel right there. Alright, where is the entrance with the latch? There's the door, we just gotta find the latch. We can't go in without turning the crank. Can't remember where it was. Here somewhere. On the other side? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't want to slip. Alright, the crank has to be here somewhere. Crank is usually on a pipe or something. Ah, shit. It's hard to see with all this red. Wait. There it is! Oh my god, that was hard to find. Alright, we made it in.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard, come to the heart chamber. I wait for you there where we last met countless ages ago. Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you. Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I think it was this way.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the heart chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Ah, shit. Oh, not that one. Nope. Ooh, hello. What? Oh, he's got a ebony mace. Blood Feast Shield.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind. Is this how you honor the Sixth House and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Blood ring. Alright. Fortify health.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar reborn?
I make my own fate.
You are bold. I honor your independence. You are one to teach the gods their limits. I hope the bards will praise the glory of your death in song.
Second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from that of the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theonomy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of a Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, if I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? Yeah, I got my own plan.
Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath?
If I had a plan.
Yes, of course. I doubt that any cunning plan would have been of much use once I had the tools in hand. But now, we'll never know. Pity. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. What are your questions?
Why are you building a Kulakan?
A Kulakan will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then, perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause. To defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. What are your questions?
What happened to the Dwemer?
I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. What are your questions? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the Blight Winds so that it will touch each soul in Vardenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. What are your questions? The Sixth House will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become, as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter even more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. What are your questions?
You're playing for the Dunmer.
I will free the Dunmer from the Imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. What are your questions? If by my crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The Sixth House cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow back without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What are your questions?
I guess that's it.
Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow.
Bitch, you attacked first. Hold up. Oh, you hit hard. Alright. Heart ring. Oh. Oh. Just heart ring. Blood ring.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
Intoxicating innocence.
How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Sunder. Once.
What are you putting? Fool! Stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Alright, let's get rid of caning. I can put my thing back on. Oh shit. Gotta go. He fucking fell in the lava. There it goes. No more Numidium. Alright, I found the heart of Lorcan within the giant artifact Akulikon. I struck the heart with Sunder, and struck it again and again with Keening until the enchantment was destroyed. Severed from the sustaining power of the heart, Dagothar was destroyed. But the disturbance triggered an earthquake. I had to flee for my life. Get out of here. That's it, Dagothar is dead. Hi, Zora.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Ring of Azura. Aye. Aside from the destruction of the Chamber of Akulikon, I encountered the presence of the Daedra Lord Azura. She told me I had achieved my destiny and was free. The prophecies are fulfilled and the blight gone. But now I am Hortator and Nerevarine, protector of Morrowind, and must defend the people from monsters and villains. Gave me a ring as a token of thanks and a blessing. With Dagothar destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. Alright, we can fuck off out of here. Could talk to Vivec about Dagothar. And then I guess we can get started on the one of the expansions.
I feel as though I've just awakened from a dream. Thank you again. I will tell everyone I know how you have saved my life. The devil Dagoth is dead, and all his kin. And the blight has gone too, and the skies are blue over Red Mountain.
For now. Go to Vivec.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan. We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
We could maybe get started on Blood Moon. Or maybe we could get started on... Ugh, I can't decide. Ugh.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help.
Maybe we can do a little bit of both.
I'm Aaron Marin, the gondolier. What is your...
Hey Vivec, what's up?
The blight is gone, and we have survived. Now we must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple, and you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as protector of Morrowind.
We have lost our divine powers, but not altogether. Some token of people's faith remains. We shall dedicate it to rebuilding the temple now that Dagoth is gone, and turn our energies to the more humble needs of the people. It is good, honest work, and I believe there is redemption in it. There's still issues to be resolved between the temple and the dissident priests. Now that our greatest enemy is gone, we must reorganize the temple to meet the needs of the people. We have less need of ordinators, for example, and a greater need of priests and healers and teachers. And we must find time to mourn and honor the dead. Without the power of the heart, our divine powers diminish. Our days as gods are numbered, and I told my priest that I shall withdraw from the world, and that the temple should be prepared for change. We may be honored no longer as gods, but as saints and heroes, and the temple will return to the faith of our forefathers, the worship of our ancestors, and the three good Daedra, Azura, Mafala, and Boethia. The missions and traditions of the temple must continue, but without its living gods.
I'm Alexia, Sotha Sil, and I gained our divine powers from the heart of Lorcan, and now we no longer have access to the heart, so we must lose our divinity. I have always worn my divinity lightly. Fundamentally, I am not at all a serious person, and I will not miss it. I have tried to do what was necessary. I am afraid I have done some harm. I assure you, I will be quite content to be a mere mortal again, dedicated to my own amusements.
Of course, your old amusements. I've read your lore, buddy. Sothasil. I do not hear from him since our defeat at Red Mountain. Truly, I scarcely ever heard from him. He is completely self-absorbed. Like myself without the heart, his divine powers will diminish, and I doubt he will notice the loss. He is fascinated by the hidden world and its mysteries, and I doubt he even notices us most of the time. Alexia. We do not communicate. Without the heart, our divine powers must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously, and the loss weighs heavily on her. She tends to brood, and I fear she will do herself and others harm. Sorry, we survived? Let me double check. Yeah, we did. There's much to do. You still have Kagranek's tools, potent weapons, and wit and experience of a proven hero. Tribunal and the Temple are happy to yield to you the duties of fighting the enemies of Morrowind. There are many blighted beasts and horrors that have survived and must be hunted down and destroyed. There are lesser monsters and villains of all kinds who prey upon the people. There are unsolved mysteries and legendary treasures undiscovered. I'm sure you'll find much to occupy you.
He was a god, and now he is dead, if one can truly kill a god.
The grand and intoxicating innocence. Hello, puppy and cat. Okay, let me drop off my divine weapons anyway. I don't need them. What is it, kitty cat? Get out from under my... Let's see, what else? Don't need this. What else? Dig out those plans. Go here. Gotta keep that. Always gotta keep that. Yeah. Old man's lucky coin. Let's go hit up. I think there was... Hold up. We can do divine intervention. Hi.
Honor to you, Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone. You have conquered Red Mountain, destroyed Dagoth-Ur and all his kin. We offer you our thanks in this happy hour.
Oh wait, hold up. Maybe you can...
Honor to you, Nerevarine. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Oh. I think I gotta talk to somebody in Ebonheart. Oh.
So what do you want?
God. What are you buying?
Welcome, layman. Can I tell you about our services? Or if you can donate more time and effort, would you like to become a lay servant? The current emperor is Uriel Septim, Uriel the 7th, 24th of the Septim dynasty. The emperor is over 80 and in poor health. He has 2 declared heirs, Enman and Ebel, but there is some controversy over the succession in the imperial city.
Yeah, about that. Maybe we could do Tribunal first, and then we can save Blood Moon for last. I do like the Blood Moon expansion, but we can probably save it for last.
What was that?
You know what? We could go to an odd room or port, whatever.
All is silence. The road is straight without turning in darkness. Now let there be an end to all things.
Plagiad, Aldera. I think Fort Buckmoth is what I'm looking for. I could be wrong, though.
Where would you like to go?
There's talk about Wolf somewhere. I can't exactly remember where. Ouch.
Let's hear it.
Aha.
A remarkable story, Nerevarine, worthy of our praise and thanks. May the Nine bless you and all you do.
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright, where is... not towers.
I offer a good trade, friend. Interested?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I guess not. Unless I gotta go back to the Ghost Gate. Maybe they say something else about it. Oh, you know what?
Hurry this up, will you? My patience is limited.
I'll bug off. My, reputation.
Speak quickly,
Can I be
Outlander,
of
or go
service?
away.
Alright, let's go to
Let's
Ghost
hear it.
Gate. How far is that? Oh, it's not that far. Still gotta deal with damn cliff racers. God, just as I was talking about. Yeah, so now Ghost Gate's gonna look different. It's no longer gonna have that barrier up now. As you can see on Ghost Gate, you can see the faces of Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivec etched on the gates. Come here, you little flying rat. Ouch. A lot of scribs around here. I'm seeing a different cliff racer each time I go. That's Morrowind. I can do a little bit of a levitate just to show the faces. Alright, where's my float pants? Which one's supposed to be Sothasil? I think that's supposed to be Vivec right there, and that's Almalexia. That's basically where we get Amsavi. Is basically Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivec. Alright, so I think it was in here.
Do what is right and
Old Imperial fellow, Legion veteran, named Wolf? No, nobody like... Everyone can always use some... Old Imperial fellow, Legion veteran, named Wolf? No, nobody like that up here that I don't remember any old Legion veterans here at all. Not in a very long time. The devil is dead, and the blight is ended. Old Imperial fellow, Legion veteran, named Wolf? No, nobody
Somebody says something about it.
The devil is dead, and the blighted old Imperial fellow, Legion veteran, named Wolf. No, nobody like that up here that I remember. Don't remember any old Legion veterans here at all. Not in a very long time. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Harold.
Almsavi grant you.
The devil is dead, and the blight is old Imperial fellow.
Nope.
Legion
All right.
veteran named Wolf. No. The devil is dead, and the blight is ended.
What do you
We
got?
believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagoth-Ur and his kin, and have proven us wrong. Accept our apologies and our thanks, Nerevarine.
Where were you when I was trying to find scrolls? Oh well. Wound up not needing them anyway. Or maybe it was the Tower of Dusk. Wait, you're an imp.
Do what is right and
Old Imperial fellow.
Oh. We're there.
We rent beds. I have some goods for barter. What do you want? Old Imperial fellow? Legion veteran? Named Wolf? No, we are the dark-skinned, red-eyed elven people of Morrowind. The Westerners call us Dark Elves.
Almsavi, the devil is dead, and the blight is ended. We believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagoth-Ur.
That guy looks familiar.
Proven us wrong.
Is there something
Accept
I can
our
do for
apologies and our thanks, Nerevarine.
count only the happy hours.
No one's got a Daedric helm on.
He is a hard man, all right.
Somebody says something about it. I can't remember who. Alright, let's get if I can spell it. No. Let's do... It won't bring me here, will it? We'll find out. Okay, no, we're in Aldrune. Alright, let's go to Ebonheart. We gotta go to Vivec, I think.
Good day,
first.
Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrune. Planning a journey. Why walk when you can ride? Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. We make a special trip just for you.
And
Same low price.
I think we gotta go to the boat.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Vivec. Tell me your destination and
Yeah.
I'll tell you if
Boat.
I can help
You go.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, you go to the mainland.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
What's this about? Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
There is much to discuss.
Empire Company.
Much to learn.
may I help you?
Move? That's how? Draconian mission, Skyrim mission. Garrison. Akmoth.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Imperial Commission. Would. Oh, no snap. Weirdo. Okay, hold up. Me. Grand Council. Grand Imperial Chapels.
I am at. Hello, layman. My name is Kay, and I'm in charge of the volunteer shrine sergeants for the cult. Are you ready for a shrine sergeant assignment? That's too bad. I could sure use some help here, but a shrine sergeant helps keep order at the shrines, carries messages and packages, and sometimes escorts priests and lay servants on
no thank you.
missions.
How can I help
This
you?
occasional service is ideal for both. Hello, layman. My name is Kay. That's too bad. Almoners gather alms from members and friends of the faith. Plaod is a tiny, isolated fishing village on western Vardenfell in the Bitter Coast region. You can take passage to Halaod from the Ebenhart docks. Speak to Novosihlan, shipmaster. His boat is the Chanook.
Chinook?
My services are reserved as a privilege of higher rank. Debella, the goddess of beauty, is the most popular god of the 9 divines. In Cyrodiil, she has nearly a dozen different cults, some devoted to women, some to artists and aesthetics, and others to erotic instruction.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna spam the Moog sound.
Mara, goddess of love, is the mother goddess, patron of the bountiful earth, and source of mortal compassion and understanding. She is associated with Nier of the Anuad, the female principle of the cosmos that gave birth to creation.
You know Wolf.
A weird tale, and you say you have been marked by good fortune, by the luck of the Emperor, since you received the coin from the old veteran? Tell me, did the face of the old veteran resemble the face on the coin? Did anyone else ever see this old man? I hesitate to suggest it, but I think you have been visited by an aspect of Tiber Septum. Surely this is a sign of a great doom laid upon you by the gods.
Great doom. In his aspect of Ysmir, Dragon of the North, Tiber Septim is also invoked as the patron of questing heroes. We'll talk about Akatosh or anything? Alright. But,
What was
right, so now I gotta talk to somebody in Ebonheart about the Dark Brotherhood. Hold up. Assassin? Alright. I overshot my run.
Where did I put that?
Talk is free. What do you want?
I don't remember where they are.
Keep moving.
The devil is dead, and the blight is ended. We believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagoth Ur and his kin, and have proven us wrong.
How does it feel to be famous, Nerevarine? I don't mean to be a bore. I know you hear it all the time. But you're a hero, for sure. And if everyone keeps thanking you and making a big fuss,
Might
well,
Nerevarine.
can you blame
Your
them?
Honor, how can I help you? A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortator of their house.
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you? Horrible people. Stay clear of them, my friend. Horrible people. Stay clear of them, my friend.
Welcome, citizen. I'm Tuvena Rethan, and this is Ebonheart. If you're new here, artifacts salvaged from Dwemer ruins are valuable, but protected under Imperial law, and trade in such artifacts is illegal.
Just gotta
Most
find.
valuable are dwarven weapons and armor, both for their superb craftsmanship and for their value to collectors and scholars.
I think it's way back. I think it was like first day. Just checking real quick. Ah, here we go. I don't know which is me. Hellas Matius, that's it. Okay, so we gotta find that guy. Goodness, I looked back at it.
So, greetings, citizen. I'm
Let's hear it.
Cavortius Albutian. Can I help you? This your
Albutian.
first visit to Ebonheart? Is there some specific place you seek?
Your last name has
Greetings, citizen.
what in it?
I'm Glalian Marenius. Can I help you? This your first visit to Ebonheart? Is there some specific place you seek?
Don't stand about. Get moving.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Oh my
What's
god.
this about?
Yes, friend.
Alright, so let's find our way outside. I think he might be outside. Where am I? Guard garrison, Parent Council. Okay. I think he's the one at the bridge. Nope.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Should be somewhere around here.
What was that?
Not you.
much to discuss, much to learn.
Anything I can do for you?
All right, then. I'm listening. Ever consider joining the Legion?
Where was the other garrison? Here?
Keep moving. Good day, citizen. I'm Sorolus Sackus. This is Ebonheart, named for Castle Ebonheart and the Duke of Ebonheart, Duke Vedum Dren, by the grace of our Emperor, the Emperor's representative here in Vardenfell district. Can I help you?
Wish I could ask where that one fella is. Oh, there you are.
What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days. Even though the blight seems to be gone, Mournhold is wary of visitors from Vardenfell. There is one way you might get there, though. Speak with Asienne Rane about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out.
Not you.
She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart.
Okay. Alright, so now we're on track.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Where would she be? You.
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you? You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? Oh my, I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Efate in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking.
Alright, we're in Mournhold now. I guess it doesn't really show a modded area, does it?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Alright, so we're in Mournhold now.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Going the wrong way.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Yes? Do you seek transport to Vardenfell? Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. She's known as the Healing Mother and Lady of Mercy, the source of compassion and sympathy, and protector of the poor and weak. She's no tender-hearted powder puff, though. She's an important symbol of Dunmer independence to those who resent the Empire, and the hands of Almalexia, her personal guard, enforce a strict adherence to temple doctrines.
I guess you don't have anything else to say. Yeah, I forgot this little area is kind of pretty.
It is always an honor, Nerevarine. I know you've heard Almalexia, Our Lady of Mercy, dwells in her temple. Her steward, Fedris Flair, and the Lord Archcanon, Gavus Drin, also reside in the temple. King Hlalu Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenzia, live in the royal palace.
Berenzia?
Tienius Delician is captain of the royal guard. It's a big city. If there's someone else you want, ask around.
I always called her Berenzia.
We were all very excited when the Lady Berenzia returned to Mournhold. Of course she brought her son with her. Still, it is wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace again. King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Berenzia. I'd like to know what happened to King Athen Lethan, and to his young protege, Talon Vandus. It all seems a bit suspicious to me. He was a very popular figure here in Mournhold, with most people at least. King Lethan thought of the boy as a son, and was grooming him for the throne. Unfortunately, he met with an accident soon after Helseth arrived in Mournhold. Really a shame.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Why are you zip zooming around?
God's Reach is on the western side of the city. There are a number of manors there owned by some of the more wealthy citizens. You'll also find the Craftsman's Hall, which is a fine place to find armor and weapons. They'll even make them to order, provided you have the materials. The Lady Berenzia. A fine, fine woman. It has been my pleasure to have known her as long as I have. This is suitable. The Lady Gavus Drin became the Lord Archcanon over 10 years ago, when the former Archcanon died of old age. Drin has spent his life in servitude to the Lady Almalexia, and he has been rewarded. Almalexia is a member of the Tribunal. She was the wife of Nerevar, and one of his most trusted advisors. She resides here in Mournhold, and is much loved by the people. Helseth is the son of Berenzia, former queen of Morrowind.
So you say Berenzia.
Who herself was the niece of King Athen Lethan. It is certain that his bloodline is strong. He is a young king, though, and perhaps a bit rash. He does not yet possess his mother's wisdom or his father's courage.
You're fast, boy. Yeah, avoid this little fucker at all costs. I'm not going to him. Goodbye. We'll never get close to that dude.
Yes?
I'll look around.
Blessings of Almsivi Nerevarine.
This temple is clean as Almalexia's conscience, Sarah. And mind you, keep it that way.
Archcan.
Justice never sleeps.
I
You
wouldn't
got
have expected to see the Nerev. What's your rank? No, sorry. Later, perhaps, when you're higher rank, but not now.
Bitch, I'm the Nerevarine. Outrank you.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Yeah.
The Nerevarine, here in Mournhold. Very interesting.
Sounds so enthusiastic for health. That. Oh, what kind of spells you got? Probably got different spells and oh.
He's not hard to look at.
Okay, nothing interesting.
It is always an honor, Nerevarine. I know you've heard it many times from many people, but let me say it again. Thank you for everything.
Okay, let's go. Stand away from that a-hole. I recall you're the player, dude.
The Nerevarine, here in Mournhold. Very interesting. You're in the temple courtyard now. South is the royal palace. To the southwest is God's Reach. To the southeast is the Great Bazaar. The plaza brings you to south of the royal palace, either through the palace or from God's Reach or the Great Bazaar.
Great Bazaar. What are you doing, puppy?
Greetings.
Okay, you're an NPC. This. Suspicious.
I could eat a baby's arse through a sewer grate.
Sorry, what? Right, there was something.
It's never easy, is it?
Alright, I'm Marin Othralas, founder of the Mournhold Players. I'm sure you came to watch a production of The Horror of Caster Zir. Well, I'm very sorry to inform you that we won't be putting on the show today. The troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment.
Yes, well, wouldn't you know that the very day we're supposed to debut our show, our lead actor, Tarvis Beleth, comes down with collywobbles. We can't find anyone to take over his part. I would do it, but my expertise is desperately needed backstage. So now I've just got to stand up here and try to drive people away from our heavily promoted production. I just wish we could find someone who looks like Tarvis.
Wait a minute there, Khajiit. You know, you kind of look a little bit like Tarvis. I think this might work. What do you say, Khajiit? Would you like to take on the part of Clavides, captain of the Imperial Guard in our production? Sure.
Fantastic. Here, take a copy of the script. As you can see, people are already starting to gather, so we need to get this show started. I'm sure you know The Horror of Castle Zir quite well, don't you? Of course you do, so there's no need for a lengthy rehearsal. Review the script for the next 2 minutes, then talk to me again. Make sure you come back within 2 minutes, as our play requires exact timing to pull off correctly.
Here we go. Mr. Home.
Good job. You're right on time. Let's get this show on the road. All you have to do is head out there through the door, hit your mark in the center of the rug next to Gurareen, stand still, and deliver your lines. Move quickly through the door. Timing is everything. And be careful. The audience knows the play well, and I'll be counting your mistakes. Break a leg.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
No master, too.
No, Sergio, it's only me here.
Sergio.
My master, Sadura Talvani Hordalf Seer, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flint? Anara, Sergio.
Right, Scatham.
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Knew an Ashland named Sol Carifa.
No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
Essel and Shear.
Vivec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
Shh. Library?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
As I hear, are all Savani. Ooh, damn, you got a Daedric Wakizashi?
Oh my, what's going on? Why did he attack you? Maybe you should talk to Marin.
Oh my, yes, I saw what happened. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew that an assassin would attack sooner or later. Yes, well, you see, our lead actor, Tarvis, recently had a somewhat indecent tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act and vowed revenge. Since Tarvis changes residences frequently, we knew an attack would come during his performance when the diplomat could be sure of Tarvis's location. Hopefully, since you were able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know that the services of the Morag Tong are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using you in this manner, but I hope you understand why it was necessary.
Alright, oh yes, I do intend to pay you in full. Let's see, during the play I didn't count a single mistake. Very impressive. But your acting skills could definitely use some improvement. Here, take this this amulet that will improve your acting abilities whenever you need it. Thank you again, and I hope you forgive us. Amulet of Verbosity. Huh. Hello, kitty cat.
That wasn't bad, considering the circumstances. You were very brave.
Meow.
What an incredible performance.
Who does he think he is?
That was an incredible performance.
What do you sell? I know you see it sell armor, but what do you
You've
got?
my ear, let's hear it.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
I'm good.
I could eat a baby's arse through a sewer grate.
I wouldn't have expected to see the
Try
Nerevarine
me,
here in Morn.
and you'll regret it.
Greetings and welcome, Sarah. Are you in the market for trained scribs and rats? I think you'll find my prices quite reasonable, and my rats and scribs are fine as pets.
Right, you got, like little pets.
What is this about, Khajiit?
Health. And Master Thumb Belmic. Huh. Got the good shit. What you doing, puppy dog?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Oh yeah, got adamant. Oh, and you sell glass here.
Good grief. Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
And... oh, I thought that was orcish. I guess not. Oh, you got 10,000 gold, so I can definitely sell a bunch of stuff to you. Never gonna get another one of these, so take it.
You have a question.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold.
Okay, bye. Playing a mod many years back that
You have a question.
I guess expanded Mournhold, and there was like a little vacation resort area. It looked pretty nice.
Are we friends? No, we're not, and I'll kindly ask to mind your own business.
You can play matchmaker with that fella.
Welcome, welcome. No, nothing special here. Not for the likes of you, anyway. Just what you see.
Let's see, what do you got? Bone mold, blah blah blah. Nothing. You got trash. Trash! Clothier. Alright, let's go in.
It is always an honor, Nerevarine. I know you've heard...
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
The devil is dead, and the blight is ended. We believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagoth
I don't
and
know
his
why
kin,
you'd want to go
and have
looking
proven
for
us
those
wrong.
demons.
Accept
Some
our
say they live in the
apologies
sewers
and our
beneath
thanks,
the great
Nerevarine.
Oh right, that's
How are you today?
statue of Almalexia versus Mehru's Dagon. Alright, so we were at the Grand Bazaar. We could take on the Dark Brotherhood. But we got like what, another hour? Yeah, let's do that. You fucked up?
Khajiit do elf work. What do you do?
I do stab work. Ghost. I don't remember which direction Dark Brotherhood are. I think this might be the way. Ooh. Of course, a bard has a. Oh, who are you? Oh, a lich. Alright, I think I might be going the wrong direction. Our sewers. Ouch. Oh, hello. Okay, so nothing super important. I'm gonna go down this way just to check. Inner district. Maybe. Oh! Okay, so I did go the right way. Here they come. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh god. Oh shit, did I drop it? I did. God. Alright, Dark Brotherhood's dead. Ooh. Make more money. Once the Dark Brotherhood's done, I don't get random assassinations in the night. That's basically it. No more money making. I did fucking drop it. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, it was frost. Oh, it's on touch. You got honey. There should be another one out there. You have garbage. Hey, pup. No, I'm not done yet. Damn it. Jeez. Health. So I guess there's more outside. Oh, there's more.
You're beaten. There is no escape.
So dodgy. Okay. Punishers have the Tonto. Alright, you're important. God damn it.
No, tell my liege, I have failed it.
What you got? You got garbage. Care of this document under special disposition of the Night Mother, who has entered into contract professionally with H, given special disposition to execute drunk vulture Khajiit, recently residing on the island of Vardenfell. In accordance with all laws and traditions, the aforementioned personage will be executed in the name of H in the most expedient manner possible. All services of the Dark Brotherhood are at disposal of the bearer of this binding and non-disputable document. Somebody wants my ass dead. Should probably leave a mark for the upper grounds. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Close. Huh. Ladder here, but I guess I imagined it. Ouch. No, it's raining. Alright, let's go to a guard. You!
You believe you've killed their leader? I wouldn't count on that. You probably ought to speak to Tienius Delition about it. He is our captain of the guard. You'll find him in the throne room.
Alright, gotta go upstairs.
Justice never sleeps.
This is fortunate. How do you...
I'm the captain of King Helseth's Royal Guards. Is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? Yes, I know your name, and I'm Tienius Delition, captain of King Helseth's Royal Guards. I have influence with King Helseth, and King Helseth is known for rewarding his friends. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with. I won't pretend I don't know about this. Of course, I'll deny it publicly, but don't take it personally. You appeared to present a threat to King Helseth. Perhaps mistakes were made, but you can prove they were mistakes, if you can prove your loyalty to King Helseth. So, are you interested in helping me with my problem? There are rumors among the people about King Lethan's death. Rumors that Athen Lethan did not die a natural death. There's no truth to them, of course. Speak to the people about King Lethan's death. You are not known to them as my representative, and they may be more candid with you. Let me know if you find the source of these rumors. Report to me when you've learned the source of the rumors about King Lethan's death.
Okay.
Are you the one known as the Nerever?
The Nerever.
Something. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
I think someone in Alice.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever. This is suitable. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
What's he doing here? So, you want something?
Yeah, for you to move.
Damn locals.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. They say he died of old age. Maybe so. Dunmer live a long time, but they also know how to keep their mouths shut. This is suitable. They say he died of old age. We are the dark-skinned, red-eyed, elven people of Morrowind.
Hello, what can I do for you? The king is dead. Long live the king. If you're looking for someone to watch your back, I'm available for hire. He was an old man. Old men die. And now Helseth is king. Long live the king.
You're imagining things.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing. Hello, what can I do for you? The Dark Brotherhood have a long and interesting history, though a great deal of it still lies shrouded in mystery. What is certain...
Not you. Maybe you know something.
Look at this place. Isn't it great? They say he died of old age. Maybe so. Dunmer live a long time, but they also know how to keep their blessings of Almsivi Nerevarine. They say he died of old age. Maybe so. Dunmer live a long time, but they also...
It is always an honor, Nerevarine. I know you've heard it many times. May his spirit rest among his ancestors, but he was king in name only. The Dunmer do not. This is suitable. May his spirit rest among his ancestors, but he was king in name only. The Dunmer do not, and never have, submitted to king.
Damn that villainous clay-brain Nord. I hate him. I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself I'll have revenge on that corpus-licking ignoramus. Holmar, inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own damn business, when that gar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all of Sarione's sermons at once when I've had my revenge. Yes, that bastard of a slode-sucking coxcomb. How would you like to help me go in there and teach that flea-bitten, damp worm-infested Nord the lesson of his life? Fantastic. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there.
He's bigger, so I'll just follow. Punch him. Upstairs?
Salutations. Can I help you find something? Looking for beds for rent? Perhaps you'd be interested in helping me with some work I need taken care of.
Later.
What's your story? Once not enough, you squat.
Weary, friend.
Huck,
Looking for a
dumpy
soft
tree
bed.
frog of an elf. I'll take on you and your ugly Huck, friend too. Not with that wee little beastie person peering at me with those big round eyes of his. Huck! He's putting a hex on me, I know it.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but, Oh, yeah, sure. Heard you the first time.
Okay, where'd he go?
What's your... Once not enough, you squat. Huck, dumpy tree... Well, Huck, aren't you the uppity one? All right, have it. Huck!
Now you're going to get it. Fight, coward!
You're bested.
Arrgh!
Arg!
I'll see you dead.
This is too easy. Give in. You're dead already.
What is this about? That was quite satisfying. I'm sorry I had to involve you this way, but I'm glad this problem is taken care of once and for all. Please accept this money as a sign of my gratitude.
What you get. That's what you get.
Salutations. Can I help you find something? Looking for beds for rent? Perhaps you'd be interested in helping me with some work I need taken care of. Salutations. Can I help you find something? Looking for beds for rent? Perhaps you'd be interested in helping me with some work I need taken care of.
Alright, beat the shit out of the unruly.
All right, I'm listening.
Can I get you a drink?
Hiccup. Not for the likes of someone like you bubble-faced puke. I can say whatever I want to say and nobody can stop me. Nobody!
Slap you silly.
Have you taken care of all the problems? Yes, you know, the drunks and the vagrants and the ne'er-do-wells. Well, let me know when you are.
The place could be full of unconscious drunks.
You've won me over.
Thank you for helping me with Holmar.
Talk is free. What do you want? You've won me over.
Can you ask your
Hello
question
there.
quickly?
Up for a game
I
of
must go.
shells?
No, I never win those.
Nerevarine, it's a surprise to see you here.
How can Ratesh help you?
I'll see more drunk folks. You.
From what I hear, there's trouble at the palace. They say he died of old age. Maybe so. Dunmer live a long time, but they also know how to keep their mouths shut.
Alright, I think we're good.
What is it, Khajiit?
What's your story?
Have you taken care of all the Yes, you know, the drunk. Great. Although I still have a bad feeling about things. Oh, well, here's your payment. Thanks a lot for your help.
Justice now. Hello, Outlander, and welcome to my shop. I make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantium armor. There's a where beneath Mournhold. Well, that's a secret, of course.
What was that?
Worth quite a lot, and found only in hard-to-come-at and dangerous places. But now and again, an adventurer will come by with a fine load of ore, looking to have a helm or bracers made, so they must still be finding new deposits.
What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat.
Museum of Artifacts.
Walk in Mournhold's light, Sarah.
Oh, right. I got weapons I can sell. I forgot about that. Hold up.
Be quick, and I shall.
Here, let me sell my shit real quick.
Hello, Outlander, and welcome to my shop. Have you come to order a piece of my famous custom armor?
Oh, he only has 8,000. Whatever.
What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat.
One of them is in this region.
I must be going, so if you... Yes, I have amassed quite a collection of rare items, some of which you see displayed here. I'm currently working on the last piece of a set, a very rare Droth dagger. It's been a challenge to track one down, to say the least. Excellent. Here's what I can tell you. Arnsa Thendas. Perhaps you'll have better luck dealing with her than I have up to this. She's auctioning off some of her late husband's effects, from what I understand. I worry that the Droth dagger may...
Your reputation is
scared
wealth
me.
enough for me, Sarah.
No.
Go ahead.
If you're here to offer your respects, speak to Ravani Lethan, the king's widow.
Hey, where is she?
I'm just standing here.
If you're here to offer your respects, speak to Ravani Lethan. The king is dead. Long live the king.
And smiles unpleasant.
Sharing is good. I like sharing. They say he died of old age. That's possible. But is it likely? Have you seen a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue? In there it says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. So why wouldn't he poison one old man to become king in Morrowind?
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
Oh, there you are.
Leave me alone with my grief. This is suitable. They murdered him! Helseth and his spiders! Everyone knows, and no one lifts a finger. Imperial justice! Ha! I spit on Imperial justice! They killed my husband, and now that wicked man is king. I curse Helseth and all his kin. May they die tomorrow, weeping, watching their children die today. Bless your honorable soul. Few enough have come to pay their respects. People forget their friends when the wind changes. King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Beren. They murdered him! Helseth and his spiders! Everyone knows, and everyone knows. It's there in print for everyone to see, in the broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. It says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. If Helseth was a wicked murderer before, why not now?
Doke. Let's get back to the main area. Wrong spot. if I recall, we have to do like a few side quests before we
I
can
must
progress.
say, I find you most interesting right now.
Main quest.
Yes. Is this an official matter, or is there something else? So, according to a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue, King Helseth poisoned many people in the West, so maybe he poisoned Athen Lethan. Very interesting. I'd like to see a copy of The Common Tongue, if you can bring me one. Thank you, you've done well. But now, we lack sources of information in Almalexia's temple. We need a source of information inside Almalexia's temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Almalexia's temple. Look for someone discontented. Listen sympathetically, and find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, or whether the temple plans to act against him. King Helseth is a faithful member of both the temple and the imperial cult. Now, will you help us? Good. Find a temple informant, then report to me if you find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, or whether the temple plans to act against him.
This is fortunate. How do you do, Khajiit?
Doke. I guess we gotta go to the temple now. Gotta go this way. No, that's not it. Okay.
I'm listening.
Ah, you're the one who has recently arrived in Mournhold from Vardenfell. I was told of your arrival. I understand you had... I am always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Almalexia. Few are worthy to do so. The temple and the city is guarded by the High Ordinators, and the hands fulfill other duties for the lady. I am her chief steward, Fedris Hlair. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to discuss. Perhaps you have already met young King Hlalu Helseth, a foul man, unworthy to sit on a throne. Still, he holds right of succession. The lady must keep an ever-watchful eye on this king, though, lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about some new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. A standing army is nothing new in the city, though it is largely unnecessary. Mournhold is protected by her walls from the outside, and by Our Lady Almalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army. A goblin army. Foul, vicious creatures.
Hard to look at.
No wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. I wish for you to find the location of goblin training area. When you do, kill the war chiefs. There should be 2. Sever the head of this army, and the rest will shatter like a scrib. You might rid the city of their 2 Altmer trainers as well. Complete this task, and the lady will be pleased. Traditionally, the Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why, I do not know. Rumor has it that Helseth has contracted 2 Altmer to train his goblin army. If you find these Altmer, it would be a service to rid the city of them as well.
Okay.
Almalexia and blessings of Almsivi Nerevarine. These are difficult times, with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there is discontent. Oh, hello. These are difficult times, with much suffering. Oh, hello. Have we met? I'm Ervil Dolny, a recent initiate here at the
Grace and
temple.
mercy upon you. In her name, Sarah.
These are difficult times, with much suffering. There are enemies all around. I've not had the pleasure of, in addition to common blessings, most shrines provide special blessings of the saints that fortify attributes and abilities for long durations.
There are enemies all around. Yes, we are the dark-skinned, red-eyed elven people of Morrowind.
Yes,
Westerners call us
justice
dark
never
elves,
sleep.
but we
What do you
call ourselves
want?
Dunmer.
Probably gonna guess they're in the infirmary.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in... These are difficult times with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there is discontent, but our faith in Almalexia, Mother of all, heals and sustains
think it's an effrontery.
The Nerevarine.
Almalexia
I am a
knows
faithful
Yep.
believer, but Almalexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were our gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? But since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. You are a friend of Mera Milo? Then I can speak freely.
Oh.
Helseth has murdered King Lethan and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Lethan was a fool. He was our fool. So long as the Puppet King was a joke, we all could laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. If Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him. The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine. They challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the...
Okay, well, we found, that one. Alright, I'm gonna check up with him one more time, and I might call tonight.
Well, hello.
Yes. Is this an official matter, or have you found a temple informant who... Galsa Andrano speaks her mind, and from what you say, sounds sincere. You handled her well. The temple seems to recognize that King Helseth will not be content to be a puppet like King Lethan, and plans to act against us. Very good work. The king will hear of your loyal service. I've replaced many of the former king's guards with more reliable men. But I had to keep some experienced guards, and I can't be certain of their It's your judgment I'm testing, not mine. Talk to them yourself. Good. If you find evidence of disloyalty among the gods, bring it to me. If people ask you questions about your background and qualifications, play the close-mouthed professional. Tell them to mind their own business.
I'm an
I'll
officer
let
of the
slip my
Imperial
concerns
Law.
about
Move
you
along.
hiding close dealings with House Hlalu in the past. Only a fool would share
What did
confidence with a
Tienius
stranger,
Deletion
but
send you
perhaps
to me
we are
for?
dealing with a fool.
If he wants you to be a royal guard, then you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. How do I like it? You think I was born yesterday? My mom didn't teach me to blabber to strangers, so old King Lethan was a bit of a fool. But he was good to me, and King Helseth is no fool. He's got to keep some experienced men like me around. All these new fellows like you. Someone's got to teach them their business, because they don't know it.
Weak as wick-wheat.
Oh,
Never does
really?
a thing.
Does Tienius Deletion know that? Did you talk to Aleri Aren? You should tell her that your house Hlalu. Really. But don't tell Tienius Deletion. Just tell Aleri Aren.
That was a Larry.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. What did Tienius Deletion send you to me for? You hear folks say old King Lethan was a fool. Well, folks should keep their mouths shut. Maybe he was a fool.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Maybe he
I've had
had no
worse
business
jobs.
being a king,
Tienius
but
Deletion
that's
knows.
what he
I don't
was.
think it's important,
folks should
but
show
you should
some
mention it
respect
to
to the old
Tienius
fella.
Deletion if you haven't already. He doesn't like surprises. I've had worse jobs. He's dead. He doesn't matter. I've had worse jobs. He's dead.
Oh,
He
shit.
doesn't matter. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live. I've had worse jobs. King Lethan was a joke king. King Helseth is a real king. I like to be on the winning side, and King Helseth
I'm an officer
looks
of the
like winning
Imperial
to me.
Law. Move along. My father had the honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia in Wayrest. My family has served the Queen for 3 generations.
Never work.
I don't know you. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. My father had the... It is improper to speak ill of the dead.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. What did Tienius Deletion? It's an honor to serve. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. That's right. Just what I said. An honor. Well, it's certainly good that she's back among our people. It's been too long that the lady has been away. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. This is suitable.
What is it, doggy?
What did Tienius Delish? It's an honor to serve. It is my honor to serve King Helsith and What did Tienius... Oh, really? Does Tienius Delition know that? Did you talk to Aleri Aren? You should tell her that your house Hlalu. Really. But don't tell Tienius Delition.
Aleri...
Just tell Aleri Aren.
Gets wick-wheat. Never does a thing.
Aleri Aren. What is it, dog or kitty? What?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
So, you want something? Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Asian Depit.
What do you want with me?
Justice.
Oh.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold. I've been a royal guard all my life. He what? Evelyn Irano told you to tell me about your Hlalu connections and told you not to tell Tienius Deletion? I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to Evelyn Irano later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
So,
I must say,
Yes. Is this an official matter, or is there something else? If people ask you questions about your background and qualifications, play the close... So you spoke to Aleri Aren about your Hlalu connections, as Evelyn Irano suggested, and Aleri Aren acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps Aleri Aren was covering up for Evelyn Irano. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty. Something in writing, perhaps. Evelyn Irano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters, but be careful. Don't get caught, or you'll be attacked like a common thief.
serves them right, the thieving swine. So, you
well,
want
I
something?
find myself in pleasant company. Please share your
Justice never
thoughts.
sleeps.
What do you want with me?
That's jail.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, there it is. Oh, here it is. Agent Depit.
Yes. Is this an official matter, or is there something? So you spoke to Aleri Aren about your Hlalu connections, as Evelyn Irano suggested, and Aleri Aran acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you have you found any evidence of? So you spoke to Aleri Aran about your Hlalu
I just grabbed it.
as Evelyn Irano suggested, and Aleri Aran acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps Aleri Aran was covering up for Evelyn Irano. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty. Something in writing, perhaps. Evelyn Irano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters, but be careful. Don't get caught, or you'll be attacked like a common thief.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. What did Tienius Deletions... Oh, really? Does Tienius Deletion know that?
Is this an official
Did you
matter,
talk
or
to
is there
Aleri
something else
Aran?
you want?
You should tell
So
her
you
that
spoke to
your house
Aleri
Hlalu.
Aran about
Really?
your Hlalu
But
connections.
don't tell Tienius
as
Deletion.
Evelyn Irano
Just...
Maybe there's more? Pretty sure.
Justice never sleeps.
Maybe I missed something. Oh, whoops. Oh, here it is.
Yes. Is this an official matter, or have you
Got
found
it.
any This is Evelyn Irano's handwriting on the note you found. He notes the watches when Dralin, Aran, and Irano are the only guards in the throne room. I believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that, and I'll need to keep a close eye on all three. Very shrewd work. You've brought me clear evidence of disloyalty among the guard. The old king's Hlalu supporters haven't accepted King Helsith's succession to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think that another candidate, a Hlalu candidate, for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it. But maybe you should search Lethan Manor for documents. Good. If you find evidence of conspiracy, bring it to me. Have you found evidence of conspiracy against King Helsith by Hlalu nobles?
Crap.
Justice
We'll do that later.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
Let me just have my character step outside.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. It's been about 4 hours. We got a lot done. We beat Dagother, and now we're working on the Tribunal expansion. But tomorrow, me and Harutan are going to be playing some more Pokemon together. We might build a better team, or we might suffer a devastating loss. We'll see. But thank you all for joining me. I will see you guys later.